どうも、Ven です。Hello, this is Ven. 九尾の鬼の銀継ぎ知る Ven です。This is Sylvan 銀継ぎ and only wearing a fox mask. Hello, Kitsu, how are you doing? I'm about to draw. It's been so long since I did an art stream. I think it's been more than a month. Wow. Because I think the last stream that I did an art stream was on my 4th stream anniversary and also affiliate anniversary. It's been a while, and I also still have like a bunch of stuff that I haven't done that I want to get done. Okay, what do I have? Ian. Activity feed. I've been doing tons of gaming, it's true. Man, I have so many like channel point request things that I hadn't done anything with. There's so many, it's like from 2 years ago. To make sure I don't go through all of them. There's some At least I finished Final Fantasy 16. That one was probably the worst one. Oh no. The internet destroyed itself. Why is my bit rate so bad? It's weird because OBS says it's not. So I don't know what's going on. Is it that bad? I just realized my follower number is 369. Nice. うちのフォロワー数未録になってる。Oh no! I'm missing them. Oops. I think I might have deleted some of them. Oh no! Everything looks fine to you? You don't know what bitrate does though? Yeah, I don't know either because it looks like it's red on my Twitch dashboard, but it's also 6000 kbps and I think that's pretty good. I just went through the request queue and for some reason some of them are like gone, I think. Maybe I made it in a way that it... You know what? I will wing it. I think there was like 3 that I hadn't done and one of them is like a character, just like a doodle of someone's character. Actually like 2 of them. I'm sorry, I forgot. I know Otis just redeemed one. I know at least that one because I remember it in my brain. It's also still in my Twitch activity feed, thankfully. No, okay, it's gone. It's fine. Okay, I'll just start with the one that I just got, which is Yukio as an angry Pomeranian. It's just like a really funny request. This was Otis's request. I think the rest, I think I had one that's like just like a whatever, I can do whatever with Makai Haken Services character and just doodle them. And then there's one that was like me doing like a Kamen Rider thing. And then there was one more. Oh, okay, I remember. So, Callus, Makai Haken Service, me doing Kamen Rider thing, and then the Otis Pomeranian. Okay. And then I also have Otis subscriber doodle, which is of Oz wearing Rathalos armor. That one's probably the hardest one for me because armor is like a very detailed thing. But I might try and make it like a little chibi. Maybe I'll do like little chibis. These are the chibis from that I've done so far. This is so terrifying. Okay. Okay. I'm like looking at the screen and I'm like thinking about something, but I don't know. My brain is in offline mode. Oh yeah, so Clip Studio Paint like 4.0 is out now, and I'm like, should I upgrade? But I think EX is actually a big upgrade, so I'm thinking about it. But they did make this like new thing where you can do like you can move layers like how you can move them in Live 2D, which is interesting. So you can do like short animations with that. I don't think it's as detailed as what you can do in Live 2D, but I don't really know because I haven't tried it. I just know that if you draw like a character, you can do like a mesh on them, and then you can move them the way that you do in Live 2D with like triangular meshes. I'm like, huh, interesting. Interesting. How is your March? How is March for you? You know, February went by so quickly. It's weird. Also, if I get all these done, maybe I'll do Baldur's Gate 3, so there might be a third stream. We'll see. I miss my old pens that I forgot. March has been pretty calm for you. That's good. I don't know what it is, but it's been interesting weather where I'm at. Like, I've been waking up because of weird sounds outside, and I'm like, what is going on? But there isn't really anything to do about it. It's just like environmental noises. So Otis asked for Yukio as a angry Pomeranian. Yukio's my oni-chan. So let's see. I'm gonna pull a reference up for people, so like, you don't know who that is? It's okay. Ye old reference. That's too big. It's so big that no one will see. Okay, here. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's singing March, and I haven't done anything in terms of singing. Oops. It's fine. I got like a comment on one of my covers, and I guess I don't know if it's like YouTube deleted it or the person that posted deleted it, but I can't see it. So now there's like a notification that says I got a comment, but it didn't. It's like gone, and I'm sad because it looked like someone actually was trying to talk to me about the song, and I was like, I wanted to know what they said, but all I can tell is like they mentioned a little bit, like they give me a little bit of a compliment and then something, and I think they were gonna talk about something, but that's like where the notification gets cut off. So I can't even, like, I know who left the comment thanks to the notification, but I don't know, like there's no comment there. So I can't respond. So my Oni-chan is not angry. He just has he just looks like he lives apathy. That's just what he looks like. He's not actually apathetic. That is just what he looks like. Also, that the image right behind me doesn't have his tattoos. Yeah, dang it, YouTube. YouTube leaves the hate comments, but doesn't gets rid of the ones that are kinder. Hello, Otis. I am drawing the Pomeranian. I got a hate comment on one of the videos that I posted of me singing, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is okay, this gets left up. Like, mods are just like, yeah, that's a fine comment. And then the one that I couldn't see was like, I only noticed 2 weeks after it was posted because it was in notifications and I wasn't paying attention, and then it was like gone, and I'm like, oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, YouTube. I've been kind of thinking about writing my stories as actual not novels. What is it? Like short stories? Because I figured if my hands are not fast enough for drawing a manga episode every month or whatever, maybe it's better if I just write it out, and then, you know, I can always translate it into English. Yeah, I have singing videos. Yeah, they're on my YouTube. I mean, I did covers like a bunch last year. I still haven't posted my recent, you know, singing in front of real people thing, but I have one of them up from a few years ago, and then the rest are from Singing March last year. Yeah, they're on YouTube. I think I have a playlist of all my covers. Wow, thank you, Otis, for subscribing on YouTube. You know, it's interesting that my chat is like, you can see both of the stuff, so you can see comments from YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't have like a translator on the YouTube side to be able to see, like, you know, the translations for the comments, but I saw someone with separate ones. I saw someone with separate comments from Twitch and YouTube, and I was like, how do they do that? But I guess mine are just kind of together. So if you see like a comment, but you don't see it in Twitch, it's probably from YouTube. And then if it's like, you see it on YouTube but not on Twitch, it's probably... I think you know what I mean. You're gonna listen to a song, okay. Oh wait. Yuki was an Angie Pomeranian. I have to make him Angie. I'm so upset. Huh? Another. There. Have two. There is. Oops. I had both my ASMR sound and then the loop. Thank you. Whoops. Wowps. So, only in my world. We may not see. Well, actually, I have a lot of facial expressions, never mind. But a lot of the Oni are not emotive in their face, they're more so emotive in their hair. So I'm gonna redo the hair. Because otherwise my brother just looks kind of like bored all the time. Also, his teeth. They look like they're from the bottom. Kinda looks like a gremlin now. I don't know if it looks like a Pomeranian. What you're doing is against TOS? What do you mean? Can multi-stream, but you can only show Twitch chat. Oh no! Delete everything. Destroy the stream. To be honest, it's weird because I didn't even set it up that way, so I don't know how it's picking up that. But I guess if that's the case, I will destroy it. Atomize your bones. Are they not already atoms? I think it's funny that you're like going back and forth just to like make it seen. You're like, oh yes, TOS, but to let me do this thing. Gumpy. Angy. Angy Gumpy. Okay. So Makai Hakenser. They're a horror VTuber. Actually, I don't know if they consider themselves as a horror VTuber, but I do know they play horror games like they are just any other game, and they do not have fear. They don't find horror games scary at all, I think. And then they've also been playing Monster Hunter Wilds these days. They're working on learning how to get better with certain weapons. I think their first world, yeah, the first game that they've played with Monster Hunter is World, so they are a fifth fleet. But yeah, for the most part, they play a lot of horror games, so go check them out. I'm gonna doodle them because that was a thing they requested during my anniversary stream. Wendy. Buses. galaxy in their eyes. Wow. Like, cute. Okay. Too long. Oh, thank you, Otis, for the save. And the meow.
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 I've been raided.
Hello,
Oh,
Otis. And hello. Thank you for the raid, Glooby. How are you? I'm doing doodles that I have been putting off for months. Not really months. A while. You're hungry? Anyway, hello, raiders. Thank you for coming with Glooby. Hello, if you're new here, I'm Sylvan Ginsugi, and only wearing a fox mask. I am drawing some redeem requests from a while ago. But yeah, I did too. This one's from Otis. Otis wanted my big brother to be an Engi Pomeranian, so that is. My brother is behind my head. It is Yukio as an angry Pomeranian. Booby, you're about to get some dinner. Yeah, it's been a quiet streams because I am focusing on just getting all these done. Also, other VTubers have very detailed clothes. And I was like, I want to make it simple, but so I don't want to overcrowd it because they're little chibis, but I also don't want to just like neglect all of it. So that's what I have. So I have sneakers. Hit them with the simplify beam. Simplify. Yeah, I did the little jacket details. Not all of them. It could be weird, like more. This Twitch drags people. Raids you watched previously, even if you're in a different chat. Venicopter painting the lines. Yeah. That's the fun part. You are an art tuber. If you would like your own helicopter, please let Crowfed and I know, because we work on it together. But yeah, you're going to walk after stream because community day, but it's raining. Oh no! Well, you know what they say. I guess if you can't go outside and walk, you can always walk inside. You can walk in place while watching streams. That's still valid. You still get steps. Just walk in circles in your house. Yes. That is what I do sometimes if I'm not going out. A whole player stepping out into the rain and not getting wet. He dodged the rain. What is this, like a bullet hell game? Can't believe it. Yeah, Gooby, you need to do that now. You just gotta go outside and dodge everything. If you could do that, I bet you'd get 10,000 steps in so fast. Or, well, as long as whatever you're using to calculate the steps actually notices it as a step, you know? Disappear. Ruby did that a couple of times when you needed a few steps for a seedling. Yeah. I do it a lot for community days just because I don't want to go anywhere. And I'm just like, well, it's community day. I'm still getting like, I'll still like jog in place or something. It's fine. Yeah, I finished Makai Hakken Service. They are a JP VTuber who has been playing Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. They also do a lot of horror games. But they have no fear, so they don't fear or have any scares. If you like calm horror game streams, that is for them. You should go check them out. Wait. Also, I will shout out Glooby because I can't shout them out right now because I already did it like 30 minutes ago. So if you were here before Glooby came in, go check out Glooby. Pick a men bloom. Pick all the men. Watch them bloom. I'm gonna go watch Glooby's streams for stinky JRPGs. The stinkiest kind. The ones where you're like, why does it take so long to just get the one part? Pick 'em and found at your nearest train station. I don't know how to get their like hand tattoos in. They have hand tattoos. Can't even tell what the hands look like. I hope it's okay. Oh, their hidden eye's pink. They have a hidden eye. And their left eye is hidden, but it's actually a different color. They have homophobia in their eyes. What is that? That's a silly meme. No, they just have heterochromia in their eyes. Gloves, you guess. 18 hours in the Suikoden V and you just unlocked the ability to recruit stars. I can see the homophobia in their eyes. No, they're heterochromia. But yeah, I guess you can't really see it. I only got to see it because they sent me references for their character. But yeah, they have big tall ears. I'll go check them out. I will write their @ so people can read it. That's their @ They are on Twitch, they are also on YouTube. I'm pretty sure they're also on Twitter or X. Okay. Well, next person I have up is... I forget who redeemed it though. Okay, we'll do Callus first, because I remember it. Callus wanted also their themselves. There was someone who redeemed me in a Kamen Rider pose, but I don't remember. Is Oz in the Manhun armor in the queue? Yes, it is. That one's gonna... I'm gonna simplify it. I hope you're okay with it. Because I am not the biggest armor drawing person. The first and last time I drew armor is like for Kuga's outfit for Monster Hunter. How big is the queue? It's not that big. I have like 2 more for the anniversary queue. And then the 1 for subscriber doodle. You just think he looks great in armor? Gooby, just like you with skeletons today. You did a good job with your skeleton. Skeletons are a pain. Unless you like drawing little detailed things like that. Battle Mirones. Okay, time for Callus. Who am I talking about? Okay, here I can shout them out. That is Callus. If you like digital music, they make their own music. Actually, I don't know if they make the ones that they use on stream, but they do compose music. And then sometimes they're doing games like Jump King. I don't know if they'll be streaming much in the near future just because they have had life events, but we'll see. Go check them out. Do it out. Gooby, you prefer drawing small round things. Notice also you realized today you do anatomy practice so you can find those patterns and recreate them in your future drawings, right? Yeah? Or at least it is better to, you know, study. Well, you don't have to study anatomy, as in, like, you don't have to. Huh? You thought the idea was you do the anatomy every time? What do you mean? What do you mean? You do the anatomy drawings every time you draw a person? Not every time, but if it's like a pose I want to make correctly, I do. Like, you mean like you draw bone structure and all that, or what do you mean? I like drawing the whole body sometimes first. And then it ends up being like only like the top half. Some people don't. I learned it the way to like draw everything, because then there's like kind of like a reference point of what they're doing instead of it just being them like floating in air. Bone structure, muscle, organs, yeah. Every time? Not every time, especially not with chibis, but yeah. Gooby just draws a stick figure and goes straight for the little kobold. That makes sense. Yeah, some people have it all in their brain and they don't have to do it, which is fine. But I have noticed, I think like a lot of the times if you've been doing like anatomy practice, you tend to get like proportions a little bit more better so it doesn't look like it's just unintentionally awkward. But sometimes like you can tell if someone might have trouble with anatomy, just like if they're really good at rendering, but then it looks off. I mean, it doesn't mean it's wrong because, you know, art, there isn't like wrong or right about art. Like if that's like how you wanted it to look, it's fine. Gooby, step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw kobold. It's like you have this. This is the thing, and then suddenly you have like. Then you've been trying to draw different poses instead of a little guy just... You're doing a lot of fun stuff. You're doing it all. You're doing the getting good things for art. Me, gongaga. I'm definitely better at drawing people standing around, but I also like looking at like fashion stuff. So a lot of fashion, you know, fashion models are usually standing. Process always starts like this. Okay, cows. There's like artists who can just kind of wing everything and it makes it look fine, but I'm pretty sure they've like practiced so much that like all the different weird poses that people can do, it's like already in their head. And then, you know, they're able to use that in their brains. My process. One of my process. My process. Actually, some of them are on my YouTube channel, I think. I have a little doodle. Doodles. I don't know. How do I draw? I draw funny poses in a funny way, in silly ways. In any fantasy setting, are dragons the common descent between lizards and birds? I don't know. I don't really read a lot of fantasy fiction. I mean, I guess I read a lot of manga, but I don't know. I don't think they ever talk about what dragons are. It's always like, they exist. In Glooby, you see dragons like dinosaurs that then get exploded. They're the non-exploded. Exploded dinosaurs. funny because today you were talking about if dragons are cold-blooded or not. That'd be kind of hard to maintain that big of a body without being warm-blooded. They're like lizard-blooded, but if they're more like bird. And conclusion was depends on the dragon. There's that one monster hunter dragon, lava blooded. They're like dinosaurs. Some of them are cold and some of them are warm-blooded. They're not magic-blooded. Only magic-blooded entity you can think of is the Demo Man from TF2, since his blood naturally produces alcohol. I don't really know why that makes sense. Didn't play enough TF2. The TF2 comic. I don't know anything about TF2 other than it is an interesting PvP team game, and I played a little bit and I still didn't really understand. Meow. There's like this one with the how I doodle. That's a while ago. While ago. Or this one. I don't think I've seen people who draw like how I do so much. So I don't know. Some of them I'm like, huh, it's weird that I did it that way, but it's funny. Every time I do like a rotate and scale, my PC is like, and I'm like, why? My new PC, it's like, whoa. And I'm like, what is it? Wait, why is that taking up too much? Is it like too strong or something? What? It's thinking, it's doing so much thinking that it makes everything go. So much thanky. Thanky, thanky, wonky. Oh yeah, so it seems like I may... we'll see, but maybe won't be streaming as much during July? But I have to figure out what's going on. Depends on the thing, but so the longest I won't be able to stream this year will be like 2 months. But I don't know if that's actually gonna happen or not. Depends on how things work out. You know what's funny? Because sometimes you can tell if an artist's skills are not, like, at least like for me, if someone wants to draw me, it's funny because they'll get like my mask, my whiskers on my mask, they'll draw it in the same direction on both sides, and I'm like, no, they are symmetrical. My face is symmetrical for the most part, except for my hair. And then that's the other thing, that's like, do they remember that there's like a little bit of white on my head, or no? So then if I see something like that on someone else, I'm like, oh, maybe that's an important detail for them. You get that when they get your pattern flipped? Oh no! I wonder if that happens because they were flipped. They flipped the canvas first when they were drawing it and they forgot that it's like an asymmetrical pattern. I think if you have like intensely detailed design though, it's a little harder though. Gooby, you just reminded you. I reminded you of one of your sins. You never flipped the canvas. Can't believe this. I mean, I don't think it's a problem for any of the things that you've drawn. In my opinion. Although I am not the, arbiter of, anything, so... If you feel like you need to flip the canvas, you can. If you flip the canvas, the art wins. I have been flipping all of my art. Because I don't like it when it's all wonky on one side. You can kind of tell, like... Sometimes you can tell that someone might have, like, astigmatism or something. They maybe have, like, either they have, like, some sort of... like angle at which they look at the drawing that they're drawing, so then like there's an angle at the end product, or it might be like an eye thing. And sometimes for me, I don't notice it unless I have my flip canvas thing and I'm like, oh, and then so for me it's important. I flipped the canvas. Not for honor, but for you. The rain stopped, so you'll leave for dinner. You'll be back in an hour if I'm still around. I'll probably be back I'll be here in an hour. And then if it's not this, I wanna maybe do Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, if I'm already not, we'll see. But I hope you have a good dinner and have fun community day walking. Me? 15-minute doodle, more like an hour. I also wanted to draw my I don't have any kobolds. I have no kobold children. I wanted for my D&D. You know when you have your canvas too close to your face, if the face is like 20 times bigger than your hands that you're drawing. I've seen that happen with like professional manga art. I'm like, wait, this person's hands are literally as big as their eye. And I'm like, that's it. They have the tiniest hands. It happened. I probably render it before even. Mm-mm. I don't like this pen, but it's fine. Let me resume. I'll figure it out. Hello, Lucy. How are you? Working on Redeem Doodles. Been a while. Didn't do any art. You're good. You've been lurking for a bit. You don't have to apologize if you feel like you want to just lurk and not say anything. Thank you for lurking. You enjoyed the music. I am glad. One of the ones that I made a while ago. I think I did stream me making this background music once. I forget if I finished it on stream or if I actually did it on my own. But thank you. I am glad it's working. are the things on it? And the patches. What the patches? I just realized I drew like two people who have slightly space and star themes. And they both have ears. Goofy ears. Okay. Okay. One more for anniversary doodle, and then I think the last subscriber doodle. I'm like looking at Makai Hakken Service hand and I want to do the tattoos. I just don't want it to look all messed up, you know. Also, I don't really have like a clear reference of how the tattoo works. Tattoos. Oh yeah, I am tempted to get the Clip Studio upgrade because then I could make like a Kuga and then just be like, okay, Kuga's tattoos are like this, and I don't have to ever think about it every time to draw it. To like get it. That's like what's I forgot who redeemed this one. I remember. I only remember what it was about. I don't remember who specifically redeemed it. I'm sad, and I don't think they. I don't know if they're in. I have no idea if they come often or if they're just like it was from a raid or something. Someone redeemed one. I just remember Vanessa being there, but that was about it. Who's the other person that was here? Who redeemed it? I was looking at the redeems, right? And I was trying to figure it out. But then I realized that I set it up incorrectly, so now they are all gone. So I saw like... I see like Otis's, but I can't see like anything beyond like a month. So I'm like... It's sad. Maybe I can see it on somewhere else. Is one tap speak some? Yeah, I can't see. Oh, sad. And then I was looking through, yeah, I was looking through the point cues, and it's like, nope, it doesn't exist. Not anymore. Fine. Oh yeah, I can re-shout out people. So that's Makai Hakken Service. They do lots of horror games. They are a JP VTuber, so they speak Japanese. I'm not sure if they speak English, but I'm pretty sure they would be happy to have any non-Japanese speakers. And then they do play a bunch of horror games, so if you're not into horror games, I guess maybe not, but they don't really get scared. So if you're okay with watching someone who's calm at horror games, they are the person to go to. So like they'll be, jump scared and nothing happens. They'll be like, oh, that came out, okay, that happened. It's really funny because I watch their horror games and it's definitely not that scary. I'm pretty sure they beat that one game where if you scream you have to go to the first point. Like from point A to point B, you gotta not scream and you have to have the mic on. I'm pretty sure they finished it in one go because they don't really get scared at all. And then this is Callus. Callus is another VTuber. They are an English VTuber. I don't know if they've been streaming just because of their schedule and everything. But go and check out Callus. They make music and they've actually made a couple loops for me, which I haven't really found a place to use them recently. But they make a lot of cool electronic stuff. And they know a lot more about sound stuff than I do, so if you want to go and ask them stuff about making your own electronic music, this is the person to go to. And then this is for Otis. This is just my Oni-chan behind my head. Right here. As an Engi Pomeranian. Because why not? Why not? Okay, so this one I have to do like me in a tokusatsu pose. But I forget who asked me this one. Who? What's like a tokusatsu thing that any of you guys know? Recently I watched Boom Boonja. And then I've been watching Gavu. Kamen Rider Gavu with some other people. Does Hibiki have like a specific pose? Does Hibiki have a pose?仮面ライダー響ってさ、響ってなんか変身ポーズあったっけ？なんでこんなに探しにくいの？I guess it's that little like he uses the tuning fork, right? Not really a thing that is it. Kamen Rider のポーズしてた。I'm also wondering if I draw myself with the Hibiki pose, if people would understand that it's Hibiki and not some random thing. So I don't really think that there is any that's like specific. Because the way that he like does henshin is like he takes a tuning fork towards his head and then that's his henshin. What's like another one that's like more obvious? You know what? I'll just do Kamen Rider Kuga just for the lulz. Because then it's like... the pun is just that it's Kuga, not necessarily any. The action pose. I forgot who redeemed it. I'm sorry. I wonder if anyone else remembers. Maybe I should just go back to the VOD. Maybe I can remember if I look at the VOD. Let's see. Nice. see the VOD? Me when I'm looking at my own VODs, remember? Oh, I found it! I found it! This is for Chad. This is for Chad. Thunderfunk. You wanna go check out Chad Thunderfunk? Here's Chad. Chad is a ghostie that plays League of Legends. What was that game again? Path of something. Oh no! League of Legends. World of Warcraft. I forget. You know those types of games. What is it called again? I forget what the genre of gaming is. That's kind of the stuff that Chad does. They will be playing like an intense battle or something, and then they will have like the calmest voice and just be like, yeah, and then this happened. It's really fun. Okay, that's Chad. Okay, so I'm drawing this for Chad. Chad redeemed. Me in a henshin pose or something, I think. In a superhero action pose. The JoJo pose is okay, that was what they originally said. But I guess this action hero pose, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do Kamen Rider Kuga's pose. Now I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Okay. on Google. Man, I gave myself a biggest horn. And this is like the biggest horn for Babugan. Where did my windows go? Ah, I did the pose wrong because it's the opposite. It's fine. Actually, no, I didn't. I just got my hair opposite. Ha ha ha. I did it to myself. Okay. And then my tail. I'm so serious. It's me in the not hibiki, the kuga.
You did it!
Hello, Gloopy, you're back. I finished everything except for the... Now I just have the doodle from Otis to finish, and then that's it for channel point doodles. This one was a request from Chad Thunderfunk. It was me in a action hero pose, and it could have been a JoJo pose or anything like that, but I decided for the lols to do a Kamen Rider Kuga pose. It's so funny because I didn't know about Kamen Rider Kuga until after Kuga, so I was like, Kuga, like, in my mind is like my yokai husband. They stole Kuga's name. No. Kuga. I don't know, it's been a while. Like 2000 something. 1000. Wait, when was Kamen Rider Kuga anyways? I don't actually know when it came out. 2000? Okay, so I think Kuga is a little bit older than my Kuga, but I didn't know about the Kamen Rider at all because I was not interested. It's from 2000. It's the millennium, the millennial Kamen Rider. Anyway, I don't know how many people would get this pose just because it's kind of like, you know, you gotta probably know what I referenced. I could have done a JoJo pose, maybe that would have been a little bit more obvious. But I did get a half request from Vanessa right after Chad asked for that to do like a Kamen Rider pose, so here it is. It's like a mix of both of their requests. The only Kamen Rider you watched was Black. Black's so edgy. That one's so edgy. I guess a lot of them are edgy, but it's like that specific one is super edgy. It's the 80s. Koganemushi. It takes sibling rivalry to another level. Koganemushi. It's the jewel beetle. Not? What are they called in English? Black is apparently based on a beetle that's like... What's the English name? Guess they're called scarabs. But Koganemushi is like written golden beetle, like golden bug. But they're like a green, pretty. Beetles are cool. Yeah, beetles are cool. Okay, so last one that I have to do. Is Otis, an OC of Otis. Otis's OC named Oz in Rathalos armor, which is Rathalos armor is like, why? It's so pointy. So pointy. Question. Random question. Why does Rathalos and Rathian, like, they're both considered different? Like, they're not the same species? Or are they technically the same species and they can have, like, male and female and they would be the same? Is that how that works? So, like, a Rathian can give birth to Rathalos or Rathian babies. That's how it works, right? I think. I think it's because they're the only ones that the female and male are different. They have just enough dimorphism to be different colors. And then one of them is less likely to fly and be annoying. I don't like Rathalos armor. It's pointy. I only say that because I don't want to draw it. But I will. But I don't want to. I don't know if that makes sense. Round Rathalos armor, just make it round. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just realized the armor does get redesigned once in a while, so wait. Which one did Otis pick? What one is this from? Not the same as the one that I see on Google. Oh! I don't know if Otis is still around. What is this one? Oh, it's from Cross. Okay. Generations. Excuse me? This is literally the only one, really? Well, someone recreated it. It's like cosplay, that's intense. I mean, it makes sense. There's someone out there who can do it, and they will do it. Wait, why is it so hard to find this armor? I put in Generations Rust. Why is it hard to find? No, I just see like everything else. Oh, it's not just Rathalos, it's a different one. Dread King armor. Yeah, I don't know how to draw this. I will do whatever. I will probably hit it with the simplify beam because that is a lot of detail. Also, I forget to ask Otis because Otis sent me updated refs. You know how like artists have really specific art styles? I'm like, so if someone has like a really specific art style, like it's not really like I don't know if there's like specifically, you know how like maybe they draw eyes a certain way or something. I'm always like, so is that canon, as in like the way that they have drawn them is like perfectly their look, or is it that like that is just one iteration? Because these are updated refs, so I don't know. I'm confused. This is why I'm not good with fan art sometimes. Okay, me going wow 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 wow. Otis. Being stylized is the thing. I know. I know it's a thing. I just want to know, like, because it's a very specific way to draw eyes and stuff. So I'm like, is that like now their proportions are like that? So do I draw them more like that? Or do I just draw them like whatever I see? I tend to like read manga or whatever, and then I realize I'll draw kind of what I saw in a different way. Like I can't recreate exactly how the artist draws or whatever, but I do know I get influenced by like art, other people. But I know, I guess It's fine. It's fine. Otis. I will just send it to Otis. Well, for example, if in your style you always draw eyes as dots, then you can't be that detailed. True. The OG Bluebee has dot eyes. Also, this armor basically takes up everything, so... Like, the only thing you would ever be able to see... That's the other thing, you can't tell that it's that they're wearing it, because the armor literally covers the face. Oh no! The Dread King Rethlos armor is like a whole set. Unless Otis just wants... you know, the helmet to be off, so it's like obvious. I'm assuming that's what it is, because otherwise no one knows who's in that armor. This is why I take off the helmet for Kuga, unless it's like the little cute guys on the head. I love the little flower rodents. Okay, you know what? At Artist Liberty, I will take off the head helmet because otherwise this is not gonna be obvious that that is the person. Gonna be like, who? Who is that? Okay, I will copy the link to show you guys what it is. This is what I'm looking at. I'm sorry if you don't have Instagram. This is my reference for now because the reference that I otherwise is very pixely. What is a cosplay that's a reference and not like the original game? Okay, head. Now I'll just put Oz in the armor, so it looks like Oz is actually wearing it and not just anyone else. I think this might be just a me thing, but you know, sometimes like people draw people, and obviously every artist draws differently, so they're not gonna look the same, right? And then sometimes I'm like, is that a different person? Like, is that a different being? Because technically everyone's in like their own headcanon. It's not like... So I'll be like, wait, this is a different person. Your brain activated and you thought I was drawing a kobold? No, Oz is not a kobold. Oz is a big wolf boy. A tall wolf boy. Get hit with Simplify Beam so I can start on other art. But not enough that you can... Enough that you still tell it's gonna be Oz in... It's hard. Okay, I think I know what it is. It's because like I don't know what they look like for the person, right? Because like OCs are very specific to people. So like all I can go off of is references, right? But then like if the references look very different, I'm like, which one is them? And like okay, let I think it's kind of like if for example, Glooby, if someone showed me like a picture of you, but then in a different picture you were like a completely different rat, I'll be like, wait, wait, which one's Glooby? And then you'll be like, no, they're both Glooby, and I'll be like, oh. Okay, I'm like referencing the new references, so this is what they're gonna look. In one picture you're a rat and in the other one you're a mouse. Yeah, and then I'll be like, which one's Glooby? Glooby have big ears or tiny ears?
You are lose.
I think that's why sometimes like even drawing my own yokai family is a pain, because I'm like, no, it doesn't look like them anymore. I'm like the one that's like the original artist, you know, and I'm still like, they look like they're different people now. Oh no! I'm sorry I missed it. That was gacha rolling. You can gacha roll anytime. Okay, so I was saying, even with my yokai family, I'm like, that doesn't look like them. Even though I'm like the original artist. I'm like, wait a second, that's not what Kuga looks like, and I'm like drawing it. I'm like, no. I think that's why, like, even with the Kuga I made in Monster Hunter Wilds, like, that is probably the closest I'll get with 3D modeling Kuga, but I'm like, still like, something's different. That's you drawing snoot shapes for your kobolds. You're like, no, this is not their snoot, this is the other snoot. I think I have that especially if like the facial proportions are way off. Because sometimes I'll draw Kuga with a really long nose and I'm like, eh, I like it. And then I'll like draw it again and I'm like, that looks weird. I don't like it. Or like Kuga's eye angles are slightly off and I'm like, who this? Who's this person? Snoot, horn, eyes, and ears are the things used to differentiate them. Makes sense. You have so many kobold children. There's so many of them. It's also for me, because, I mean, Babu Ven's a little bit less... Like, if the eye angles aren't perfect, I'm like, eh, it's still cute, whatever, right? But then sometimes I'll be like, wait, those eyes are a little too vertical, or those are too horizontal. I think these are more horizontal than they are vertical than the average baby Ven. But it's okay. Should just make a reference being like the angle of the eyes are like 35 degrees. Like depending on the day, they might be more towards 45 degrees. Math equation for the reference. Sometimes it can even be more like 90 degrees only because maybe they're just having a day. Maybe they have all the feels. Did you get your steps? Were you able to get the badge? You'll just leave your phone in your leg, and when the bounce hits you, it will count as steps. Otis, I was gonna ask you, cause so you know you gave me the updated reference. So is Oz like? Cause you know you have like multiple reference from different artists, and obviously artists have different styles, right? So I was wondering, for you, like, do they have a specific face? And is it the updated reference? Cause like for me, like if I'm, you know, drawing my yokai family, sometimes I'm like, that doesn't look like them, and it's like that's just like a me thing. Cause like for me, it's like looking at a photo of someone and like it looks like two different people or something. But for you, is the newest reference like basically what they look like? Cause I'm going off of the new reference, and I'm trying to stay as close to what you have shown me. It is okay. Glooby, you'll just right, the leg thing. Glitching phone into leg and letting the valve steps. Okay, so updated. They look like updated versions. Okay. The important thing to capture is a steely, protective energy, which you've done a great job. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's like for other people, because me, I get really weirdly specific, and I'm like, you know, I don't know if that's like just me or if other people have the same thing. Also, so Otis, I'm drawing Oz's face, but I realized that armor set actually like covers everything, so you wouldn't know who it is unless the helmet was off. That is why I have taken that helmet off, and I'm gonna do a simplified headshot with the armor on, because the armor is so detailed, man. You've had a lot of different people draw him in different ways, and you recognize the ref was drawn by someone with a very distinct style. You were thinking helmet off, okay. Because otherwise it's like, oh yes, this is Oz in armor, like, oh. Yeah, it could be anyone in that armor, to be honest. And then like keep the armor, the helmet on, and I'm like, this is me in the armor. You wouldn't even know. That's you in the armor, Gooby. Dang, Gooby got big. Wait, actually no, if Gooby was in the armor, it'd be like the armor is like this whole thing, right? Gooby's like right here. Gooby's like in the head part. This is funny because it almost looks like a face. You're in a little mech suit, yeah, you're the one controlling it, but it's secretly kind of like a Gundam. You're a Gundam. I turned you into a snowman. But yeah, Gooby, do you feel like the way that I draw you is canon enough? Cause I was like wondering about that with the helicopter too when I was drawing Gooby the helicopter. I was like, cause like in my head, in my brain, the way that you draw yourself is so canon and specific. But I was like, how do I draw that way? But then also the way that I do my helicopters, and I couldn't really think of a way to do it. Maybe I could have if I did a better thing. Yeah, I draw your head bigger and I'm all like, it doesn't look like Luffy. You don't think it's a problem? That's good. I think it's a problem. Giving Luffy Jerry proportions. Yeah, I was like, how do I do this? And make sure it look like Luffy, but also not like make it work with what we're trying to do. Cause Crow has to rig it. So I gotta make it in a way that it is makes sense. Like for a second I thought maybe I could do it like with my baby face where like you have little teeth at the bottom and then it just moves like my face. But I like the little mouth teeth. Recently, you always draw yourself with your head tilted up to give the illusion that the mouth is in the bottom. Look at this. don't know how you draw yourself. You draw it so perfectly. Don't. I'm not gonna destroy what you draw. Forget what I just did. Delete that. You like my art style? Oh, thank you. Tend to draw big dudes. And sometimes animals. I used to only draw animals, and then at one point one of my art teachers was like, you wanna draw people? And I was like, nah. And then I started drawing people in my own time. I got into my... This is the most... The closest you usually get to drawing people is when you draw Holly. Yeah, I see that. I need to draw my D&D character. I will get there. We got some great art styles. Yeah. Mine took forever to develop. I don't even know if it's developed yet. Can you tell that I draw what I draw and it's mine? Like, Gloobies was just like... Gloobies started drawing and it was already there. Like, when I started drawing, I was like, how do you know this is my drawing? Yours took a whole year of drawing every day. I'd like to object to that objection. I think you already kind of had that before the start of your 1-year trip. Your drawings back then looked very different. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should look back at it. Although I don't know how to look for your art. Is it all on, like... X or something? I stopped posting on X and Instagram because I don't wanna. Like I post, you know, comments, but I don't post any art anymore. My style has a very palpable sense of weight to it. Like the art of Yukio behind me feels like an actual. You could reach into the drawing and touch him, and you'd actually have to put it in. That's also the fact that my art is very detailed, leaving a nice sense of. Oh, thank you. I try. But it has took me a long time to get to how I draw now. I still struggle with poses, but I also used to reference so much fashion stuff more than anything, and most fashion photographs are just people standing in different ways, right? So it wasn't really like action poses. Blue Sky is way better than X. Yeah. I still go to X only because I am nothing else to do. I'm just gonna look through random manga because I get like manga on my feed that I've never read before, and I'm like, oh, this looks fun. But I also do see like a bunch of hot takes, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. And what I mean by hot takes is it's just more that people get really into like a position that they have, and then, you know, then the arguments begin, and then I'm like, oh, no. Armor hard. Regularly. Probably. Well, I hope you eat well. I don't understand people who can like design armor. They're very Glooby, that's why your kobolds only wear cloth straps or no clothes. just simply they just wear their clothes. Their scales. Not a bad thing at all. My God. There is something about like the satisfaction of being able to draw armor well, but holy heck is armor. At least for me. I know like some people are into it. Like you know who likes armor and stuff? I think Bird Moss. Ruby always say that kobolds don't need to wear pants. That's true, they don't. Why do they need to wear pants when they got scales? Why do I need to wear pants? Because I look like a human more than an animal. Artists who draw people talk a big game until people who draw monsters stroll in, then they both get quiet when the mecha artists stroll in. Mecha artists are so like insane. I like monsters and people. I don't know how to draw like mechs and armor and stuff. Maybe you like armor, you just don't like drawing armor. Yeah, I know, right? Female mech artist is scared of the human artist because, like, how do they draw people like that? And it's a big game of rock, paper, scissors. People are easier. You just learn the same thing. You just learn, like, basic anatomy and then you can just use it for anything. Like, I don't know about armor. Armor looks hard because it's like, what? You gotta layer things. You gotta make sure they go together. It's like, what? What are you doing? The rare artist who draws all of that strolls in and everyone collapses in the art group. Now there's this one person that I like. This is like one of my favorite artists, I think, of all time. They are like one of the... They used to work on Monster Hunter as one of the character designers. So they can draw animals, they can draw people, they can draw mechs, and I'm just like, yep, that's the genius. But then the genius about them is that they also just like do not stop drawing. So like if they are awake, I think all they ever do is maybe draw and then eat and then live. But like they even do live streams sometimes on YouTube, and I'm like, that was like the first time I've heard their voice. And I'm like, they were saying like if you're an artist, like I don't, they were like, I do not recommend becoming a manga artist because it is like a lot of hours to sink in, and also you gotta make sure you get the deadlines and all that. It's like, do you want to live or do you want to do manga art or something? I was like, part is the helmet and which part isn't. Armor and mecha seems pretty similar structurally. See, I think like the intense armor designers are the ones that figure out how to make them work, but also can transform them into a different shape. Like people who make those robot ones, it's like, what? You know, transformer type stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? How does your brain work? Goofy, and then all the artists kiss each other in the end. Is that what happens? I imagine you would say no to that, Goofy. I would be like, no thank you. Like, that is not what I wanted out of this. And then they kiss, and you're like, "Eh, bleh." Princess. You sent me the bonus drawing you made from today's doodle. Bonus! Oh, that's funny. They have tan lines. That's cute. Go look at Gooby's kobold drawings. It's a lot of details. And scales, like multiply layer. Does this look like armor to you guys? I'm drawing it. I mean, obviously. Face. It's pointy. It is very pointy. And one arm. Wait, what is Amatsumaru? What is the It's like the very, very last year from Rise. I think like with me, it's just that the like armor is hard because you gotta know what it looks like from different angles. Like if it's like a slanted bit that sticks towards you if you were the one looking at it, right? Then that's gonna have like a weird angle on the other side because like I'm looking at the pointy bits on the shoulders and they kind of stick out. So like even though this part looks different, part kind of, but it doesn't look like it. Armor do be weird. Even horn, like what? Man, be for the rest. Otherwise, I'd be like, what? I'm also trying to keep like the armor making sense. I'm like, okay, this part is this length, and then this part's this length. Okay. Now I No. One more try. One more try. Wait, did you already do all of the try? Did you try the try? You're trying in between your deliveries and Elite Dangers. Okay, I did it. I done all of the doodles. This is my Yukio Oni-chan as a Pomeranian. That's so funny. This one's probably no. That is big. That's like the biggest size alert. Is it actually that big? Wait, why is wait. That's working? Why is that working? Is this working? Oh, it is working! What happened? Because there was like at least a couple streams where people were trying to do the head pats and nothing showed up. And I was like, what is going on? So I turned it off. I guess it's working now, okay. Okay. That might have been why. Now it works. Well, good thing it works when people are actually using the redeems. Okay. So all of the ones that I did on this canvas is huge, but I can get rid of like size. This was for Imang. This was for Kyonoshi. This was for Gigi. This is for Otis. Because Otis found the special redeem and I forgot to turn it off because that was for the affiliate and stream anniversary. This is Makai Hakken service. And this is Callus. And this one's for Chad Thunderfunk. And this one's for Oz. No, Otis, but it is of Oz. Oh, very good. Thank you. Okay, so I will separate some of these. Yes, I done the Pomeranian and your Rathalos Oz with my scribble handwriting. My scribble. He looks amazing. That is good. I am gonna copy. Who yoinking this boink? Oh. You just got 10k steps with the leg bounce. Yay! Cute chippies, thank you. Oops. I don't know why I can't. I'm a different. Okay. Yeah. And then this. Bloop. Okay, I did this. I did it. How long did it take me to make these doodles? Long time. I think it took me...
You did it!
I took like an hour on them, some of them. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that this one's the fastest because it's a silly Pomeranian. But I probably put in a lot of time for like these two. And then the armor took a little bit long too. Okay. I'll probably post these if I do any posting. I will be posting them on my Blue Sky. My Blue Sky. I'd like to check me out. This is my Blue Sky. Booski. Thank you for the you did it. I did it. Now I'm going to finally work on my kobold. My kobold. No, no! Gooby, stop being in my brain. I don't have a kobold. Ah! There is no kobold of mine. I do not have a kobold. Venbold when... There's that Venbold that you drew me as a bard. Bard Venbold. Do I even have it? Needs to be a Ven original. Maybe if I finish this one fast, but I also gotta eat or something. Okay, my Striggy is an owl, not an owl bear. Can I be an owl bear in D&D? So it's funny because Striggy kind of is like an owling, but they're not an owling, they are an okra. Oh. Great horned owl. America Washimimizuku. Have you ever seen owls just kind of wet? It's really funny. They're very silly looking when they've lost their feathery fluff. And then you look at their legs and how long their legs are in relation to their body, and you're like, what is that leg? Owls are cool. Okay, they have humanoid limbs. Humanoid. Ugh. That's not an Aarakocra. Why are you using other artists' random art that was never meant to be? I know who this artist is. They definitely did not draw this as a D&D character. Why would you do that? Why are people like this? Stop taking other people's art without permission. Is that really that hard? $8,000 frickin' pigeons. Eat the person who did that. Oh. $7,000 freaking pigeons. See, that, like, you saying it first is my meme, so that's the canon meme for me. I've never heard the... Actually, I have. I think I've seen it because you sent me the original meme. I'm like, so like now Hoobies is the original one for me. So funny. It's like a backpack. Backpacking Aarakocra. I don't know what to give him. Am I wearing a robe or something? What do bards wear anyway? What do birds wear? Bird bards. Bard burb. Borb. Poncho. I am muted. Hello, Xavier. Thank you for letting me know I was muted this whole time. Wait, when did I mute myself? I was muted. またずっと音出てなかった。やばい。またやってもうた。喋ってたのにどれも聞こえてなかったのかな。残念でした。Hopefully not for the whole stream. I don't think it was the whole stream. It was probably like the last 30 minutes or something. I remember pressing the mute button for something and then I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you for letting me know, Xavier. I messed up. It happens. I seem to do that every time there's like new people. 20 to 30 minutes sounds about right. Kitsu, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I did. I thought I was like responding to someone earlier and I don't think anything happened. Well, I hope. I don't know. Also, I'm done with channel point stuff for now. Unless someone pulls the gacha or, you know, someone who's subscribed on my Twitch is gonna be getting stuff. But yeah. Well, now I'm talking. Anyway, I said I finished a lot, like my Arokakra, at least like the line art. I think I'll just do coloring later. The fear smooches. Okay. Okay, Lucy, thank you for the glug glug. That's what I was doing, and then I muted myself, and then I forgot. I was trying to respond to someone. I definitely thought I responded, but I think I didn't. I don't know if they're here or they're gone, but oh well. I didn't mean to ignore. I was not ignoring. Unfortunately, this is not the first time. I think this is the second time this has happened. Where like someone comes in and like I'm trying to respond to them and I forget that I'm muted. Womp womp. Oh yeah. Okay, glug glug is done. Thank you, Lucy. This is for you, Xavier. Mwah. That's for smooches. I'm gonna get going because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And I guess no third stream for this day. Today we will not be for the 3 streams. But yeah, I did my Final Fantasy event earlier. Like that was like an hour stream. And then I came back with art and I didn't realize my art was gonna take like 6 hours. But yeah, I'm done with channel point redeems, but if you guys wanna try your luck at, you know, another doodle, I do have my 1000 point small draw. It is a gacha game though. And then if you are a subscriber, you get the 5000 point doodle every month. And that one's a guaranteed thing, so thank you for the head pats. But yeah, if you're not subbed, you have the chance. It's a 10%, the 1 in 10 chance of getting a request doodle. And then if you are subscribed, you get the 5,000.1. And that's once a month. That is guaranteed. But yeah, that's about it. Maybe I'll come back for Monster Hunter Rise or something at some point. We'll see. We will see. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the evening or day or night. I don't know what it is for you. But I will see you guys later. Thank you for chatting with me, Xavier. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you, Glooby. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Lucy. Anyone who was from Glooby's raid, thank you for hanging out. Did I get everyone? So yeah, that was in English. Thank you for lurking if you did. Thank you for watching this as a video if you did. I am on YouTube and Twitch, so if you'd like to watch me elsewhere. If you're on Twitch, I have a YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have a Twitch. That's about it. But yeah, this was finishing up all the redeems that I had from last January. And then the subscriber ones. So I guess if you're on YouTube, I do have request stuff, but it is a channel point thing, so if you really want me to draw you something, please come to my Twitch. I guess that's all I can say about that. And these are technically all from January. I'm not currently accepting new requests unless they're channel point redeems. Okay, so I will start a raid in a bit. So if you're on Twitch live, you please wait for me to end in Japanese. My raid message is "You've been raided." But yeah, I will see who we'll get to raid in a bit. Maybe next stream I'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 3 or something. I may just finish this outside of stream, my Striggy, because not that much work left over. It's just like coloring a little bit. But yeah, my tendency to draw yaoi hands, am I right? My big hands. But yeah, okay. So I will end in Japanese, but this has been Ven Sylvain Ginsugi no Nirenga Fox Mask. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night or morning, evening, whatever you're doing, wherever you are at. I will see you soon. Yeah, anyone who is unable to come raid with me, I will see you in the next streamer video! それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方。遠山 X さん漢字が読めたかわかりませんが、私返事してたと思い込んでたらミュートになってました。それでミュートに気づかないままお話ししてました。初コメありがとうございます。落書きいけますかと言われたんですが、それに対して本当はね、ミュートじゃなかったら言ってたことが、落書き、一応、リクエストは 受け付けていますが、Twitch の方のチャンネルポイントの報酬になるので、今のところ YouTube からコメントでのリクエストは受け付けておりませんっていう、そういうことを言ってたんですが、今更なのですが、そういう答えを伝えようとしていました、わし。残念ながら多分、ちょっと時遅しだと思うんですが、まあそんな感じです。今のところ、今回、初めに絵描いてましたけど、これ全部1月のものです。1月にわしのツイッチの方でね、4周年記念、4周年記念配信に来てくださった方にお絵描きしてたんですが、これはツイッチの方でチャンネルポイントでね、リクエストいただきました。で、一番最後のが、ツイッチの方でサブスクしてくださってる方が、まあ、ポイント報酬として、書いてって言われたものです。はい。だからリクエストを受け付けてないわけじゃないんですが、YouTube からコメントをいただいても、今のところは YouTube からのコメントからのリクエストは受け付けておりませんという答えです。そう。多分これ見て落書きリクエスト受け付けてるのかなって思ったのかもしれないんですが、これ全部ツイッチの方です。ツイッチのチャンネル報酬になります。で、あとはツイッチの方なんですけど、まあ YouTube で見てる方は、ポイントとかあまりこういうの YouTube の方だとちょっとわからないので、まあお手数かけますが、もしわしにね、絵描いてってリクエストある方は、できればツイッチの方でチャンネルフォローして、ね、チャンネルポイントを貯めていただいて、そこから、まあリクエストちょっとね、一時期多すぎて全部ちゃんと間に合わなかったことがあるので、今、サブスクしてくださってる方は、月1で限定で必ず落書きを書きますよっていうのがあって、それ以外の方は1000ポイントで 10% の確率で書くよっていうのになってます。まあガチャみたいになってます。それ以外では今のところリクエストは受け付けておりません。はい。ちょっと長くてしかもちょっと最後で申し訳ないけど、そういう答えになります。まあどっかにちゃんと書いておこうかなと思います。概要欄に次から書いておこうかな。あんまりね、YouTube からコメントでなんか書いてって言われたのないから初めてだったので。まあ今のところはね、特に変えられないというか、もし YouTube 特に YouTube から見ていただいてる方ちょっと結構限られてるっぽいのでね。まあできれば Twitch のチャンネルポイントだったらわかりやすいし、なんだっけ。実際ね、残るのでね、リクエストのところに。私が間違えて消さなければの話ですけど。まあそんな感じです。そういうことになります。はい。I was just explaining because again, this is for YouTube viewers. I am currently only taking requests through Twitch channel point redeems. So I'll probably write it somewhere in my YouTube descriptions or like information at some point. I don't really know how to do like point stuff in relation to YouTube. Like I don't know how I would do that. So it'd be like a little bit more of, you know, it makes some sense to me for like if you're watching through Twitch to have points that you can redeem. I think it's a little bit more fair in terms of like, you know, people who watch my streams are gonna have more of a chance to like get doodles from me, you know. So I'm explaining this also because the person that asked me if I could draw them something, that was like their first comment and it was on YouTube and I thought I responded. I thought I had responded, but I was muted the whole time. So I did try to explain it, but I was like muted, so I guess I didn't realize that until too late, and they're probably they have probably gone somewhere. But yeah, just to clarify to everyone else who happens to still be watching and or watching this part of the videos or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Cause like with the YouTube side, my YouTube channel, I don't really have a way to like, you know, keep track of that stuff either. Like on Twitch, at least I'll have like an activity feed and it'll be like, oh, somebody redeemed this thing. But like Twitch, you know, that's like a Twitch thing and YouTube just doesn't have anything like that. I guess I'll think about it. Like if I want to take requests over from YouTube, but I don't really know. Anyway. I'll think about it, I'll figure it out. And then I'll like write it in the descriptions on YouTube so it's obvious and not like I have to explain it every time. I'll figure it out. Anyway. I done. So, okay, I finally finished all of that. So,ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブ見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。YouTube チャンネルと Twitch チャンネルありますのでよかったらフォローもしくは YouTube の方だとチャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。まあちょっと長くなっちゃったけどとりあえず YouTube の方でリクエストを受けるかどうかの話なんですが今のところは予定はありません。で理由はねTwitch だとね、チャンネルポイント制度があるから、まだなんか、見てくださってる方で、ね、なんかポイント貯めていただいてるんだなみたいなのはあるけど、ちょっと YouTube の方はわかんないから、そういうのはちょっと、考えた方がいいのかもしれないけど今のところはなんかツイッチの方が分かりやすいのでそうツイッチだとまだなんて言うんだろうチャンネルポイントがあるからそれの報酬として絵描いてるみたいなやつだけどでも YouTube でそれをやり始めると何にもないのでねわしもちょっとなんかリクエストだけしてそれで 終わりっていうのもちょっとなんとも言えないところがあるから、まあそういう感じかな。そんなわけでね、今のところは YouTube の方のはまだ考えてないけど、とりあえず概要欄に書いておきます。いや、今までなんか YouTube からなんかコメントでね、なんかリクエストいただいたことないし、本当はそれを説明してたんですけど、まあ、ミュートしちゃったからね、わしが。とりあえず、終わりが遅くなってしまいましたが、この後、Twitch 配信見てくださってる方は、レードしようと思いますので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀次シルベンでした。今回は、アフィリエイト3周年と配信4周年記念の、チャンネルポイント報酬リクエストと、あとはサブスクライバーの方のチャンネルポイント報酬のお絵描きと、あと自分の TTRPG のキャラを描いていました。はい。これ多分自分で後で色つけて終わらせようかなと思います。そんなわけでね。はい。ごきげんよう、ベンでした。なんか変な声出た。Okay. Well, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I just yeeted Lucy's little sprite. Oops. I didn't mean to. Okay. Bye bye.